Good evening, chat. I hope everybody's doing today. Oh, I'm gonna fix my top bar. Oh boy, gotta fix my hot bar. Edit this. Okay. Trying to set that up. Holy. Remove this. up, but which way's up? Back to this one's better because I could actually see everything much clearer. Do. Secret treasure chest right here. Right down below. Yeah, it's the... Yeah, down below. Unless it's above. Yeah, it was down below.
While in the crypt, I noticed the Vile branch were blinded by the mist, too. You better be worth my time. Dear
So
mine
that is
never
why
died,
the Bella Branch
but you
wanted
might
D.
if you
Witherbar
cross
to
me.
please the Twilight's blade by giving them more soldiers. Undead soldiers, obedient soldiers, and we have already lost too many.
Zuljara
or I
spits on the
slice it
ground.
out with my axe.
Disgusting. They deserve to be brought back and killed 100 times. I hope whatever lower await them in D Afterlife swallowed them whole and grinds them with its back teeth. The Bella Branch seem to
No.
be just as confused by the mist as the Witherbark. Whatever has caused the misty lane with de Villebranche changed nothing. And now we must find de Hashi shrines in de Dark.
Go back where you came
The
from.
Villebranche seem to be just as confused by the mist as the Witherbark. Whatever has caused the misty lane with de Villebranche changed nothing. And now we must find de Hashi shrines in de Dark.
Zuljara moves her hand in front of her face, testing her range of visibility and frowns.
We must all light the shrines. Try not to get separated. This will try my patience. But I am sure if we use our heads, we will find the path.
Back piece, crit haste. Or haste mastery. I lose versatility.
You're dismissed.
What do we do now? This mist is impenetrable.
We push forward. The Hashe shrines will lead us to the Temple of Halazi.
Where's the middle? Wish there was a way to hide the bus from boss. No border dis. I guess I could do it like with the boss warning stuff enabled, but I don't know why it's over here. The thing I could do is move that. Do a horizontal. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And I grab that. Horizontal. Put you here. grab you, put you in the middle. Kinda. Here. That'll do. This one. But wish I could grab this. I can't. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Why is that? Oh,
A Hashe shrine, like those we lit near the Temple of Akelsan.
That means we are close. Do you feel like we're being watched?
I was thinking of grabbing, removing this and the steed off of this bar and move a couple of my heels over to this bar. Yeah, I will. No. It was cold earlier. Yeah. So I could probably take this, put you up here for now. Let's take you. Here. Go here. Go here. Go. So the steed I could probably keep over here. And then I could take where this bar stays up here. Take this bar, move it somewhere else. Remove boss. Sorry about this, chat. I'm just trying to figure out a good UI. I could basically keep you like so. You're here. Keep you there. Over here. down there or something like my buffs could maybe go up here or I keep them down here. And debuffs. Like so. I'm just goofing around, seeing what's what. Real quick. Do like that. That. Okay. Here's another setup. There's another setup. I'll be right back a moment. I'm back, shit. I'm back. Yeah, I was gonna grab these 3 skills. Yeah. Grab this bar, put this bar up here with those skills on the bar, along with my paralyze, my taunt. I'm going to sit here and just mess around. Yeah, just to mess around. See what I could come up with. Boss warning. Okay. Horizontal. Always show. There's finding my taunt. Yeah, let's grab that. Put you down to B. There we go. Now, let's grab this. You serious? And my taunt. There's my raise skill. But no. Went back way it was. It's something in progress. I'm gonna go back to my warrior setup. Like so. Let's put taunt. Here. Or I can move the. I always keep my taunt way out here. That mode. Do, do, do. Do. Just a little. Um, but you're right about here. It's almost at the edge. Put this there. Wait, what? Why is it up there? That don't make sense. Going back up there again. What the? Why won't it stay put? Just don't get it. Why can't it stay put? Again, it's going on. Not where I want it. It keeps slinging back up. This is ridiculous. It keeps up. I want to hop off, hop over to my warrior, grab the import my UI, bring it back over here onto this character. Okay. I know why it keeps doing that crap. This. It's this crap. Keeps flinging it up there. There we go. Now it won't sling up there anymore. Every time I loot something, that thing slings up, takes this upward. Now I know why it's doing that. Okay. Right, thanks. What the fuck? There's another. Hello, Mama. I'm just playing some World of Warcraft on the new expansion that they brought out. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's going well for you, Mama. You should take some Alka-Seltzer Plus, not the lick, not the, you know, the You know, not the tablets where you put into the water. Get the liquid gels where you have to swallow the tablet. They kick in a lot faster. They work more better. Get the night and day versions, and then before bed you take the green ones, and then during the day you take the orange ones. Take those. Get the airborne vitamins, because it's straight up a big boost to vitamins and minerals. Get those. Take those. Um, get some tea. Tea helps a lot. Not the teas that you could buy already in the bottle. You make the tea. There are certain teas that will help soothe the throat and such. Get that, and then just rest. There is one tea that is it helps with sickness. It has some kind of herbal what you call it? Yeah, ginger helps too. Mint helps. You don't want no spice. No. Spice will just irritate. I did that once. I drank some type of tea that had a little spice to it, and it just irritated when I had a sore throat. I do hope you feel better. I know why you got sick. You were playing Phasmophobia the other day, and when the ghost had COVID. And when the ghost coughed on you, you caught it. I was watching a video clip of Phasmophobia. This guy was streaming and playing with his friends in Phasmophobia. This is before the update. And he was inside the house where it's pitch black and everything. He's trying to get evidence, and his friends are inside the truck. And out of nowhere, the ghost said, "Kiss me." And it freaked the guy out in the house. The guy was confused and freaked out. He went back to the truck, told his friends. His friends thought he was lying, but he had it clipped. And told his friends, go back and take a look at his the clip, and everybody heard the ghost saying, "Kiss me." Like, damn. That would freak me out too. I know. It's so funny. And then I saw another clip, and it's funny, but at the same time, it's a little frustrating, but it was funny. The person puts a book down. Okay? Person puts a book down, waiting for the ghost to write in it. An hour later, the ghost finally writes in it. And the person was frustrated over it, but at the same time, it was fine because the ghost was right there in the room. They had the correct rule. So they took a picture of it, but they needed a recording. And this person was soloing on his own. So he went back, grabbed another book, placed the book down, had the recorder out. And when the ghost write in it, the person started recording it. And then when he went back to check the media, it said object thrown. Even though the book was, lifted off the ground being wrote in, it said object thrown. Oh. And there was nothing in the room to be thrown because the guy took everything out of the room. So, object thrown won't interfere. But it was funny. Quite funny. But at the same time, it's frustrating that there's some bugs that still lingers in the game. I do hope you feel better. When you feel, better, we could maybe stream together playing Phasmo. But I don't want you to start playing something right now and then it's like, you're not feeling 100% yourself. You need plenty of rest. Liam. Let's get my map over some more. Yes, I can. Cool. And also, YouTube. I'm able to stream on YouTube and Twitch without any issue. It's my first time doing it, everybody. It's my first time trying something new out. So I would like everybody just to bear with me. Yeah, it took a while to get set up. I was wondering why is it keep breaking and everything until I found the problem. I had to sign into Restream through OBS instead of grabbing, the key stream or the stream key and the URL, because doing it that way it'll just cause everything to break. It's recommended to sign in on OBS with Restream. And then for your bitrate, if you have 1 gig of fiber internet speed, you could test it out where, okay, your max bitrate is 6,000 on Twitch. YouTube, I don't know. But you could start with 6,000 and then hit go live, but make sure both Twitch and YouTube are enabled. Once they are, you go live and you let it sit there for maybe 30 minutes and keep an eye on any kind of lag between your both of your streams of Twitch and YouTube. you're monitoring them live. And if there's some issues, then stop the stream, lower the bitrate by 500, and then try again. If it still lags, lower it another 500. You know, you keep testing it until you find the right bitrate that allows you to do both. Right now I'm doing about 3000. I'll probably up the bit rate tomorrow when I stream again to see if there's any issue. But the other thing about streaming to YouTube, YouTube prioritizes quality over speed. And there's like a 10 to 20-second delay, somewhere around there, on YouTube. But on Twitch, they prioritize low latency, you know, faster speeds than anything else. So everything feels like it's real time. There's maybe 1 to 2 second delay on Twitch. But whatever you're doing, YouTube will catch everything. Now, I was thinking of streaming towards Kick as well, you know, do 3 streams at once. But I'm like, 2 is plenty enough right now. And then I ordered a stream deck, you know, a mini one that has 6 keys. But inside those 6 keys, you could customize it where they have more functions to it. Like one key could have 6 functions. It's going to arrive tomorrow. When it does, I'm going to set it up, install everything on my streaming computer, and I'll have it where I no longer need my mouse to swap between starting soon to going live, be right back, ending stream. It will be all on one button. And then another button is going to have, you know, my exclamation mark or the slash clip, wherever which has. And I'll be able, okay, there's something cool just happened or something funny. I just click on my stream deck until it clip it. Instead of going back into my streams and finding that moment and then have to cut it out, you know, that's a big hassle. I'm getting that stream deck tomorrow. Finally getting one before the prices go up on it. So now I'm going to be able to clip things that are unique, funny, cool looking, or stuff like that, and then upload it to YouTube.
You mean you were saved from the vile branch by the mist? Not lost in it? What's your
Finden
bring, the
Halasi
leader
and
of the
Dehashi
Amani?
shrines has taught me patience. And forced me to think through my obstacles, instead of cutting my way through Dim. I wish Zul'Jan were here. He would be proud of me for gaining some brains. Who are these people? Where did they come from? Did they find their way here from Numazon? How? The mist keeps you from knowing if you are coming or going. And where is Halatsi? I need answers. Now.
Damn Lingslower brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister.
I did catch a little bit of your stream. I think when you were streaming with your sister or something, doing just chatting, everything was working just fine. I didn't notice no lag, no nothing. So when is your next cooking stream? It has to be after you get better, the sickness. But everybody enjoyed your cooking stream. You should do another one. Edit mode. There. Ah, the overlay to work. Um, I don't know how to do that, but if you need a tutorial and everything like that, how to get to work, you could, try and look it up online on Google or whichever it is. Yeah, there's weird people like that. There is a way to restrict a lot of that stuff. What people say. Like, you could enable shield mode and take certain phrases. Like, you know, that word you said or the other word that's same thing but spelt into what, 4 letters. The other term. You could take those terms on shield mode that Twitch offers. Enter those terms that you don't want to show up. And when someone posts that up, one, you have to approve it, or two, they get banned or timed out for saying those words. Now, there's another way to do it. I think Stream Elements offer it. I don't know how to set it up. Is whenever someone comes into your chat, they say something in a sentence without that one word, but they say something and then that word's in that sentence, or they try to spell it in a way. Stream Elements will sit there, check it, and then that post will not show up. It'll just delete the post, it'll delete it instantly. I think Hykeria or someone had that on their stream, where if someone sends a message, it's automatically deleted because it's a certain, you don't want it. I've been trying Google or look online and see how to set it up, but everybody's saying, oh, you need to add this. Oh, you need to download that. I'm like, I don't want to do none of that. Uh-oh, ad break. Ads are running. Well, ads are running. I could ads are almost. I need to make it where for Twitch it pops up like how Harry had. Welcome back, chat, from the ad break. There is one thing I've been trying to have Haikiri tell me how to get it to set up, how to set it up and everything, but he always dodge the question once in a while. He probably does it for fun, but in his stream, he has I think it's Nightbot or something, where whenever Twitch ads are about to start, that bot in his chat automatically recognize, hey, there's ad breaks, and it'll instantly post something in chat saying, hey, there's ad breaks about to start. I want to try and get that for my stream, but I don't know if it's Nightbot or whatever it is and how to set it up.
Halati told me you were coming. Welcome, Hashura.
May your footsteps
Oh,
and your
cutscene.
word be soft. Halazi will speak with you now.
Hit of the Amani, pride of their pride. You have pierced the veil and found me.
Oh, you
It
have
was
it.
you
That's
who
cool.
created the fog. You were trying to hide the wither bark from the vile branch.
Despite Zuljin's betrayal, I silently watched over my wither bark.
Halazi, Zulaman is under attack. I have come here on the path of the Hashi. Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
But we need...
You learned to prowl. You used cunning to see what is hidden. You saved my witherbark children. No trial could earn my favor more. What was hidden has been revealed. There are further trials ahead. May you hear your prey before they hear you.
Cool. Over a little.
Like to
me
kill
if you have
someone.
answers.
Halati
I
was
don't need
watching,
your
waiting.
problems.
He never gave up on D. Witherbark.
Oh,
By helping the Witherbark, we helped
yourself.
ourselves and passed Halatsi's trial. There is a lesson in that. Now Dat Halatsi has returned, we should go back and let Vunzera know. I hope this will improve the relationship between our tribes. And maybe he knows where we can find out how to resurrect Janali.
You best be glad you're a me. Then you will help us track and kill Mordoon and the Twilight's Blade, Master of the Hunt.
They will be my prey, Amani Kit. May the shadows protect you always.
You do not know how long I have waited, little Heshurk.
With a lighter step.
Hey, there's a book right here.
Patience, cleverness. Those who follow Halatsi have both. Halatsi, the silver lynx that stalks the night, waiting hides from all sight. He is called by many names. Long Ear, the Silver Shadow, the Schemer, the Night Hunter, the Witherbark call upon Halatsi to hide them from their prey, to help them outwit their enemies, to protect them in the night, and to increase their grace in dance and in combat. He brings the mist and rain, keeping plants and animals of the forest fit for the hunt. His ears and eyes like the moon pierce the veil, revealing lies, mysteries, motivations, and the unseen. Praise the playful lynx loa of games, of the moon, of shadow, of the forest, and the hunt.
I hope the stream not lagging for anybody. I am monitoring my stream, but I can't tell if it's lagging. I turn this quest.
I don't know what you did or what they Loa did, but I got my Kanza back and more. She is talking again like she used to. More even, she never talked a lot, and I'm going to make her a place where she feels safe to keep talking to me.
Go back where you
Quest is done. Fine. 7 more quests. Cool. Good quest.
As a Torntusk, I am deprived of Deravantusk. I am of Deravantusk tribe. I am cautious of Witherbark because of history from the Hinterlands. I used to live Dere. The Witherbark here in Zulaman seemed to respect us and Diamant. But the Witherbark, I remember in the Hinterlands, killed and backstabbed their allies for power. They worshipped the Spiderlow Shadra. When the Hinterlands Witherbark Temple Shadra Allure fell, the Witherbark went somewhere, look around for evidence of the Hinterlands and of Shadra.
You should be in chains.
Okay, do this quest real quick while I'm here. Hope everybody's Friday's going well. Mine started out a little late. Plus I couldn't start streaming earlier because there was a storm coming through. And then on the news, they said a tornado just touched down 2 towns over from where I live. So it's about an hour, almost an hour drive to that town, going east. And don't worry, I'm safe where I live. I'm always keeping an eye on the weather whenever there's severe storms coming through. I always check my weather app, and then I take a look at the live map that goes by every 30 minutes or something to see where the storm's at. But in the past, we had near misses with tornadoes. One or two of them came very close to the town, but the town is right next to a big hill. So if a tornado touches down on the other side of the hill, it's just going, and if it's going east, northeast, it's going to jump the hill and land out in the fields. But there is a chance of a tornado coming from the north, south, or east, but we never had a storm before from the east. One tornado hopped the mount or the hill south of town and landed out in the fields. Wasn't too far out. And then another one jumped the hill, landed north of town, out in the fields. And I'm like, dang. But where our house sits, we're just what about 4 blocks away from the hill. About 4 or 5 blocks, depending. As long as you're right near the hillside, the storms are coming from the west, going towards the east. There's a big chance that tornado is going to just jump. I never seen a tornado. It's on the other side of the hill, go up the hill, and then back down the hill. You know, like, you know how a car goes up the hill and then goes down the hill while staying on the ground? Never seen that happen before, and I don't want to. I do not want that to happen. It says the item is here, but where is the item? Oh, it's upstairs. And my cousin, he lives right outside of Oklahoma City. Like, south east-ish of Oklahoma City. And he always gets the storms over there before we get it. So I'm always texting him, seeing how he's doing. But the other day I forgot to text him to be safe. But he texted me, and then I told him, you be safe too. Because we're entering tornado season. Tornado season is between the start of spring all the way through early fall.
As a
out the
Portas,
line,
all
and
the
I
places
go
they
for
mentioned
your
are
neck.
right next door to Shadra lore. D probably worshipped Shadra. I don't trust him. As a
Where I
Tortas,
can
I am
see ya.
deprived of de revenge.
Raise
I
your
lost
weapon
friends
to
to
me.
venoms made
I
from
dare
Shadra's
ya.
spiders in the hinterlands. I gotta know if Shadra's lurking around here, twisting the minds of these Witherbark. I won't bring any Revantusk here until I am sure Day will be safe. Maybe I seem paranoid, but you have Halatsi's ear. You could
Watch your back.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
might find a blade in it.
Intro.
As a
Step out the
Tortas,
line,
I
and I go for your neck.
But lately, my sleep schedule been all messed up. Completely messed up. I want to make it where my health bar and all that is just one single bar. You know, my HMP, my cast, and then my holy power, and then my buffs underneath or above. Maybe my buffs above and my debuffs down below, or vice versa. I've been trying to look for an add-on with that, but I can't find one. For World of Warcraft. It's there, but I can't find it. I searched everywhere for can't find one. Every yeah. Yeah, reload because there was an update on my add-on. Oh yeah, I have that add-on that told me link, but how do I turn it on? That's the question. It's not telling me how to. It's not telling me to activate one. Yeah, it's not telling me how to turn it on. And I don't see it on the map or on my screen. Incompatible. Okay, let's turn it off then. It's incompatible.
As a Torntusk, why did the spiders hide as a Torntusk? All of these spiders.
Keep where I can see ya.
I'm going to continue doing my story because I'm so far behind on the story. My friend's wondering when am I going to catch up to him. But I do want to take time though. Plus, the other thing is, once I unlock the new race, I'm going to create a new character with that race. And go create it. Down below. Nope. Nowhere.
The path of the Hache. My grandmother told tales of the Hache around the fire when I was young.
I can't offer Zul'Jara my soldiers, but I can try to help her with her journey as Hashi.
The Witherbark know little of Janalai, but the eccentric Loa speaker still lives at the temple to the east.
I'll be right back a moment. let my doggy out. Hit the BRB, but oh well. My bad.
Talk to me if you have
Eccentric lower
answers. I
speaker.
don't need your problems.
That sounds familiar. I guess they are all like that.
What's your
Chief
bring, the
Vanzara knew
leader of the
little of
Armani?
Janalai, but he did know about their lower speaker. If D are still at the temple, then there is hope we can resurrect Deloa.
Zuljara's hand tightens on her axe.
Makina Kilzon flee, wounding Halatsi, sending Nalarak into a rage and killing Janalai. My grandfather and Malakras have so much to pay for.
Go then. I know all about eccentric lower speakers. Thank you, Vanzara. Maybe this trial will be easier.
Yeah, go to that boss. Mini boss. Be right here somewhere. It's dead. Yep, it's dead. Ow. Man, that hurt. Behind killer. There it is.
The living flame be gone, burned in many hearts. Purify yourself, and it will rise.
Heart, inner fire. Those who follow Janalai have both Janalai. The dragon hawk that from ash lights the dawn at birth and at death, we hear their song. They are called by many names. The everlasting fire, the twisting flame, the crucible, the searing truth, the mistress and master of magic, the Shadowpeen call upon Janalai to stoke their inner fire. Fan the flames of their magic. Fuel their desires. Life and death are under their wings, as are the songs her shamans sing. Janalai brings us life, ushers us through death and night. tracing the sun on its journey through time. The hatchling, the sage. They are one in the cycle of the Dragonhawk Loa, Janalai, patron of life, death, renewal, magic, and the fire in all Amani hearts.
Ad break's coming up again, Trent. Wow. Ad breaks. I don't know where's ad break. Minute.
Purify yourself, and it will rise. I should have brought Zul'Jan. He was always good with riddles.
Zul'Jara examines the coal in her fist. It radiates heat, but if it is burning her, she isn't letting on.
The Loa speaker talks of fire in Die Heart in all hearts. Janalai is Die Loa of birth, death, and rebirth. Maybe Die Loa speaker is asking for sacrifice.
Zul'Jara smiles deviously.
Hey, Liadrin, how much fire you think is in an elf's heart, hey?
Liadrin gives her a sour look.
Take the code. The Amazons around the shrine will have fire in their hearts. Maybe that will work.
Mind yourself.
I see the fire in you. Yes. Find more coals, more fire. Renew the living flame.
Did he just hand you that fiery coal with his bare hands?
He speaks madness, but seems deeply attuned to the Loa. Take the call, Hashura, and see if we can start the trial.
Riddles upon riddles.
I'm glad to gain Halazi's favor, but being here brings me shame.
Why? We rescued the Witherbark. You found the Hashe shrines, and you are now closer to becoming Hashe.
The Witherbark needed my help, and I did not listen. I was too worried about my own people.
Luckily, Halazi could not help but meddle in Witherbark affairs, despite what your grandfather had done.
Halazi would not let them die. If it came to it, I feel Akilzon would not have let us die as well.
It sounds like your faith in the Loa is strengthening.
Maybe. Akilzon tested my conviction, and Halazi forced me to use my head and not my fist. I only wish I had learned these lessons before and been a better leader.
You had scant resources. I cannot say I would not have protected my home over others threatened with violence. I have been in your situation, and like your grandfather, I wanted power and took it without caring who I hurt. I am proud to see you not making the mistakes that I or your grandfather made, and that I am part of your journey.
Proud of me? I would like to say your words mean nothing. But as you are one of my Hashura, I thank you for your words.
Just waiting for Aiden. Continue. Edge. And what kind of sword that they? There's one or two swords I like. There's all of them looks cool, but one or two of them would go with this particular. Yeah. I like this sword. Other one I love is this one. I have to do Vault of the Incarnate raid on normal sword. It drops 10 hours cold breath. I do like this sword too. Orange Hex sword. or the Everforged longsword. And then I like this one, the lamp lighter blade. They're all cool. My gosh. Your shields look. I like this shit too. From the Incarnate. Arangor. The two hand. One take. Yeah. What do I have to do?
Do you not hear the heartbeats?
Who are you?
Oh, I thought you had to follow it. But it follows you. Hello, Mai. Hope you're doing well. Since for I have that game, but I haven't touched it in a long time. It's a good game. That's good. You're doing good and all. Hope you're having fun in the Sims 4. That happens. Stuff like that happens. Happened to me in the past. Like one day you're playing the game just perfectly, you close the game out just, correctly, you turn your computer off correctly. The next day you turn it on, start the game, and something happens. Ah, that sucks. The last time I played The Sims 4 was, oh boy, when they released that one expansion or DLC that has the mermaids. That's the last time I played. Yeah, Island Living. That's the last time I played. And then if you want to buy all the game and all the DLCs, I mean everything. Oh my goodness, you're looking at a lot of money. Yeah. Oh, the island one is not the last time I played. It was uh the last, yeah, that's the last time I fully played The Sims 4. But I did check out The Sims 4 when they released the Star Wars one. I only logged on, update the game after I bought the expansion. Right, my character moved around a little bit and hopped off because I was something was happening in real life. Because they had the Star Wars one where you create your sim and it's a Star Wars theme. I know it, I got it after the, what you call it. Yeah. Or, this one. It's the Sims 4 Star Wars Journey to Batu. That's the last time I had um had the game open, checking it out for a tiny bit, and then I hopped off. Came out in 2020. And then the island one. Island Living came out a year before, in 2019. I was playing a lot on the island and then I stopped. Then when I saw that they're doing Star Wars, I bought it, hopped on, checked it out, hopped off. Yeah. So I own the island and the Star Wars one. I bought two.
Could it be? The spark! The fire we need! Yes! The flame returns! The fire of Janalai burns bright! Fly home, mistress and master of fire! Fly!
Watch yourself, lower speaker. You better be
Zuljara
worth my
watches the
time.
flames dance in the coals. A small smile creeps up on her face. She balls her fists and flexes her arms.
I think this trial is starting now. Whatever it throws at me, I'll be. This old
it out,
crazy lower speaker
or I
be too
slice
busy
it out
dancing
with
to
my
tell us
axe.
what to do next. But I think I know. We could not light the shrines on D-Way to the
versatility,
temple.
ooh.
But now that Janalai's presence is here, maybe now we can. I will take the Ember to the Hashi shrines. Then maybe the trial will start. I jumped from the top of the Temple of a Killzone. I found my way through the mists of Halatsi. I am ready for Janale's fire. We can only hope they will receive us after what my grandfather has done.
I got my eye on you.
The coal ready to burn now! Burn and purify! The shrines show the way.
Meet me at the shrine. I will take the call. My spirit's ready for any challenge.
I will stay here with Breck, just in case he begins to make sense, or decides to wander off.
Yeah, what got me into The Sims 4 was during E3. The last time E3 was a thing back then. It's now called the Summer Game Fest, but it used to have been the E3. I think before the expansion came out, it was during E3 they showed a big trailer and a little bit of gameplay of the island living, and it was so cool. You could create your character to be a mermaid and walk on land. When you go in water, your character turns into a mermaid. It was pretty cool, laid back theme. And then a year after, and then when they had another a summer game show, I think that's after E3, they showed a trailer and a little bit of gameplay of the Star Wars that bought 2 DLC for The Sims, and I'm like, wow, that's super cool.
Let's see what the flames make of my spirit.
Fool girl. Standing with an elf. You shame me.
on our family's pride.
No, I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather, even if it ruins our family pride.
I have one friend who plays The Sims 4 quite a bit too. And I asked her, is there multiplayer? And she said no, but there is like an add-on slash mod that you could install for The Sims 4 and you could play with friends. You know, multiplayer. Oh, that's cool.
I wonder who the next one will be.
Come to point out more of my flaws, sister. Why? Afraid I'm a better Amani than you.
Yeah. Multiplayer on The Sims.
We are both a money enough, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
But I don't want to risk, you know, putting a mod or something onto the game. And then find out, oh, the company don't like it. Some people think they're making Sims 5, but there has not been an announcement of Sims 5. If there was, we would have already heard something.
The flame rises. Rise to the challenge. Cleanse your spirit.
Zoljara brushes some ash off her shoulder.
Janna lies flame. It has taken D-doubts from my heart and given Dem form. I was not prepared for that. What else do they have in store?
Now, if they made Sims 5, I'm just saying, if they made Sims 5 in the future, they should make it where you have, you could choose in the settings to play the original style of Sims where, you know, the camera is way up above in the sky and you could look down at your, you know, look down, or allow us to have, or change the setting to where we're in third person, or, you know, third person, but the camera's not up there, the camera's right behind our character, like what you see right now in World of Warcraft. Camera's behind your character, you can move around, almost like this style of a camera. Instead of looking way up above, and you could physically move your character and everything, but still be a Sims. You could go from traditional Sims or to a new style of Sims, and then make it where there's this another saying they add in where you could play by yourself, or you could turn on multiplayer, you know, co-op, or your friends come in and play with you. It would make The Sims feel a bit more fun, having different styles of playing. Solo play, multiplayer play with your friends. You could play the traditional camera style or a new style of camera. And then you could build your own house. You know, you could rent a house or build one. I think Sims 4 has that, I'm not sure. It's been forever since I played The Sims 4.
First, my grandfather,
Now.
then my brother. Jana Lai knew my shame at my grandfather's rage. And the rage I feel when Zul'Jan disrespects me. I know I put fuel on his fire by responding the way I do. Maybe that needs to change. I have left my doubt of the Loa behind me. I can leave those thoughts behind too and continue the path of the Hashi. Stoke the coal. I am ready for the final trial, whatever it may be.
My blood. Let me face whatever shame still hiding in my spirit.
Or another DLC they could add to The Sims 4 would be, you know, like in those anime shows where you're an adventurer, you're starting out as a young person wanting to become an adventurer. You go to a town that has, you know, that kind of style of town from the anime shows where you're an adventurer and such. You go to Adventurers Guild, you sign up, you go do the tutorial trial to become the adventurer permanently. Do an expansion like that for The Sims, where your character has a sword, a shield, a great sword, or a bow, magic, you know, allowing you to choose. I don't know if they have a DLC like that. If not, they should make one. And then once you're an adventurer, you could choose quests from the board at the Adventurers Guild. Take the quests. NPCs could come up to you and try to recruit you to their team or something.
Behold the last trial. Face to face. Face yourself.
Quick, child. You accept help because you fear standing alone.
Do not let it prey on your doubts.
No, accepting help has strengthened us. My pride will not be the downfall of my people.
Fitting the last test be facing my own doubt about my leadership and my choices. It felt good, as if D-doubt melted away. And I gotta say, I never seen Flame so fit and handsome.
Zuljara, despite it all, laughs heartily and claps you on the shoulder.
You better be worth my time.
It is white hot now, and I feel like there is something inside it. Rex said this was the last trial. But Janalai is not here. What do we do now?
Zuljara looks at Breck and scowls.
Talk to Breck and see if he got anything to say we can understand.
I got
Blaze the coal. Watch the flames rise and the fire live again. You see purification?
Janala is waiting for all of you. Are you ready to meet them?
Scour.
See,
The coal. The egg. It is ready. Janalai! She is reborn!
Zujara! Your grandfather betrayed and killed me! Upset the cycle! Plunged me into eternal darkness!
Forgive us, Janalai.
You have renewed me. Your trial has purified the line of Zul'jin. A new day dawns. Such is the cycle.
May the inner fire of the Amani never die.
Oh,
We did it, Ashura. Janalai is reborn, and we have her blessing.
Zuljara closes her eyes and briefly enjoys the feeling of the flame against her face.
Janalai's trial has made me realize I need to make things right between me and my brother. He acts out at me, but it be because I put him down. I do not think about how hard it must be to be my brother. We should also check on how our preparations are going, and if my troops are getting the food and rest they need. Nalarak not gonna go anywhere. He can wait a few hours.
You're still,
Akozon was right to start you on the path of the Hashe. Your flame burns brightly, Zuljara.
Madoru Janalai. I have learned much of myself from your trials, and hope to learn more in the trials ahead.
hey. Oh, frog, frog, frog. Hey, frog down below, down below. What did it give me? Two-hand sword. Yes. Neck. Back piece. Oh, that's waist. Okay, I'll equip a new waist. Then, shoulder, no. Back piece, haste mastery. Finger. The blue finger. For now.
'I have many lucky doos you like.
Yeah. Three days on the egg. Oh man.
The blood of those who died today will become the flood that washes the invaders from our lands.
So many dead.
What have you done,
Zul'Jan has taken the troops without my orders again, and the number of casualties. For what? For wood. I want to take his tusks, and...
Zul'Jara growls, but seems to center herself.
Kindora will need help with the soldiers' death rites. Help him prepare day herb mixture and pour it onto day fires. My brother and I need to talk.
Lower guide ya, Hashura.
Sister, you return. While you were prostrating yourself before the Loa, I secured real power.
And how many warriors did you sacrifice to take this Lightwood back from the cult?
Sacrifice? They are heroes. Heroes that fell as true Amani, reclaiming the Lightwood at Atalaman.
And they are dead just the same, Jean. Warriors, you are relieved. Go be with your families. We will care for the dead. And I swear if you do something stupid while I go to Nalarak, I'll cut off your head myself. The
I
Amani
love
leader
my brother.
welcomes you.
We are as D-Day is to D-Night. But even so, as children, we were close. Zul'Jan is smart, but he doesn't understand. A victory means nothing if there is no one left to celebrate it. He is supposed to be my right hand, not a pain in the neck. I hope I have not left Zul'Jan without guidance too long to turn him around. We must set aside what Zul'Jan has done and focus on the final Hashi trial for Sin Nalarak, the Loa of War. The Revantas were once beloved of Nalarak. Legend has it that his lowest speaker was so devoted, she followed him into his temple and his den with the most faithful of the Revanta's warriors. But now the temple is sealed. We cannot speak to the Loa speaker, but maybe Lila Ju knows how to get Nalarak's attention. She keeps watch for the Twilight's blade at Torntusk Point with her guard.
The Amani leader gives you leave.
Are you sure your brother will follow your orders?
We have no time to worry about Zul'Jan. Our focus must be on Nalarak. Let's go.
I remember you from before. Tegokinye and Amanizer. Is it true that Kinduru made you and Liadrin Hashura? Word has spread that you helped Zul'Jara along the path of Dahashi and that the lower are back. But I have not heard a sound from Nalarak's den.
Lila Ju puts her hands on her hips.
Typical. You came to us last, didn't you? We needed help too.
On my life, Lila Ju. With Nalarak's blessing, I will rid Zulaman of all that threaten us.
Oh, hi, Carrie. Thank you for the alert.
Fine.
Good,
To
appreciate it.
commune with the sleeping Lord of War,
Give
you
me
must
a
sit at his
shout out.
fire. But all that have did not come back. I hope you be successful, but I wouldn't lose sleep if he eats your face off.
Yeah.
Come,
I do not
I
pity
need
Lila.
your counsel.
I was around her age when I took my place as leader of Diamani. I am proud of her. She is sticking up for herself and her tribe. She gave us what we needed, and I will not go back on my promise of helping her.
You're welcome. I'm also streaming over on YouTube right now.
The Amani
Nalarak
will
is the
always
Loa
watch
of
your
war.
back.
His trial must be a battle. There would be no greater death for an Amani than to die in combat against the Loa of war. No greater thrill than fight me. Does it not make your blood pump faster and harder in your veins, Hashura?
Zuljara lets out a feral howl and laughs.
Come, meet me at Nalarak's prow, and we will sit at his fire and face our last trial together.
Xananago.
Are you ready to seek Nalarak? We have no time to waste.
Stay and
Watching
listen.
you go through Jean-Alai's trial was unsettling. Are you well?
I am fine. I feel as if a weight has been lifted from me, but another has taken its place. The last trial is all we have left. Or is it? What makes the Hashe? Will I be able to help my people?
Oh my goodness.
I cannot say. I do not know. But spiritual journeys taken in earnest are worthwhile, whether they result in success or failure. I have the light. Coming to it with a sense of entitlement, that was my mistake. But when I came to the light in my darkest hour with good intentions, the light was there for me. Your motivations are good. Now, if you could work on your attitude.
Attitude. You don't think Nalarak will take kindly to me walking up and threatening him with my axe?
PLD.
Perhaps. But I do not
Oh,
think you
trinket.
would
I
like
do
to be
need
formally
trinket.
greeted by an uppity
Yeah.
Gokanye elf either.
Thorax favor. Bro. Your healing
Thank you,
spells and
Liadra.
abilities have
I do not
defense
think I would have made it this far without you. Without both my Hashura.
His one and glowing mushroom. Damn, that left. I guess if an ally steps on the mushroom, they are healed for an additional. Oh, offhand, shield, union, shield. And a new chest. Trinket, you gain the savor of the enduring. Taking damage has a chance to grant a mark of frost, increasing your critical strike by 79 for 15 seconds. Accepted. If your health falls below 25%, the reservoir structures consume all marks to form a frost barrier that absorbs about 15.9k damage per mark. I do need that. I definitely need trinkets. You have proven your work to your ability has a chance to echo with the war god Furious Roar. Nearby allies with favor are rallied 5%. Not bad, not bad.
Are you ready to seek?
Always got to be. This must be the fire Lilas you spoke of. Sit, and we will start a ritual. But be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
Do not worry about your friend. They would be Hashe, Nalarak, their dreamer. The lower of war will test their strength. A Hashe is only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The lower dreams of the Emanis past, when their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first trial.
Beware.
Well done. You just might survive. Preparing will help you in the trial ahead. Preparing will help you in the trial ahead. Good. Resources will keep you alive. Well done. You just might survive. Well
Beware.
done. You just might survive. In the winter, there were those like the Hordmonger whose greed burdened others. Their Mani Hashe used their most trusted warriors to eliminate them for the good of the tribe.
AOE incoming. Frontal. Green mushroom coming. Frontal. AOE incoming. Frontal.
Well done. Like a living vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now. seasons in Deloa's mind are changing. All you can do is take shelter from their rising winds.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
The winter do not care who you are. Ashe, elder, child beggar, Bethesda.
Ads coming. Watch your step. Pushback incoming.
Okay, that's how you do the mechanic. Okay.
Ads coming. Watch your step. Pushback incoming.
Impressive. You have proved your strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
It's not letting me. Yeah, it's not letting me. There we go. Outside. Now I know how to do that. Deactivate this. For each holy power ability cast, your next duration deals 4450 damage or healing immediately split across all enemies and allies. Casting a holy power ability increase the damage and healing of your next blessed hammer. That one. When you or an ally wielding a holy bulwark are healed above maximum health, that's for 100%, the overhealing your ally. When you or an ally wielding a sacred weapon drop below 40% health, redistribute your health for every 1 second for 4 seconds. Successfully interrupting an enemy spellcast reduce reboot cooldown by 1.0 seconds. Effect increased by 100% while wielding a holy armament. Ooh. Your spells and abilities have a chance to manifest a holy armament for a nearby ally. The cooldown of holy armament is reduced by 20%. Go with that one. Imbue your weapon with the power of the light, increasing your armor by 5 and your primary set by 2. Imbue your weapon with the power of the light, increasing your stamina by 3 and causing your holy power abilities times unleash a burst of healing around a target. Oh, I'll go with that. When an armament fades from you, the cooldown of Lay of Hand is reduced by 50 seconds and gain Shining Light. Consuming Shining Light reduces the cooldown of Holy Armament. The effect of your active aura is increased by 33% on target with your armor. These two seem good. Successfully interrupting an enemy spellcast reduce reboot cooldown by 1.0 seconds effect. When you or an ally wielding a holy bulwark are healed above, I'll go with that for now. Wait. Hit the instinct. Everything else is passive. No, everything is passive. Oh shit. Guess S2? I guess I'll do. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. I guess. Oh shit. Oh, there goes my steed.
What took you so long, eh? Deloa will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
Well done, Amaneko. You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe. The last trial is at hand. Ready to test your strength and face my claws.
Yo!
Find shield.
I'll give you cover!
Pushback incoming.
My rage will find you.
Special coming.
My rage will find you.
Find shield.
I'll give you cover!
Pushback incoming.
Unworthy. Well done. Your strength rivals mine. Oh, the dream ends.
What do I do now?
And what's
What
the
an
report?
exhausting but
Exit. I get used to lights and stuff. Oh, just go that way instead.
Where have
That
you been?
battle did thrill.
Don't
I
worry
saw
me like
you,
that.
adventurer. You were filled with rushing blood, same as I was. I mourned the many Revantusk who had to fall. But we faced each other in combat. And every troll in Zulaman understands what it means to draw a blade.
The Amani leader.
What's next?
We defeated Nalarak. Now what do we do? Nanea. But I...
Killed me? For years, we have dreamed the dream of the dreamer. And now, we have his mercy.
And you have my blessing, cub of the Amani. To the ferocity of your Hashura's loyalty. My strength will be your strength, Zuljara. Now rise and receive my favor.
We will return to our people. And when you need us at Nalarak, we will be there.
Oh.
Go on.
We won against Nalarak. We passed the last trial. My tribe will sing songs and tell stories of this day for generations.
Yes,
We've done it. The lower at our side once again. Am I happy? I do not know. But I do know I would not have gotten this far without my companions. Come, we will return to Amenizar and tell Kindaru and Zul'Jan the good news.
Lower guide ya, Hashura. Now that I have Nalarak's blessing and burden, we can rally my people and end Mordoon for good.
Zuljara, your brother refused to wait. He took the warriors and He's gonna get them killed!
I should have known Zul'Jin would do this. A lynx never changes its spots, a snake its scales. But he is my brother, and I thought he would learn. If only he had listened to me just this once. What good is walking the path of Tehashi if Zul'Jin leads everyone to their deaths before Diloa can—
Don't go far. I may have need.
I couldn't stop him.
He took them all.
Perhaps we can catch up.
I don't understand. Even with the Loa,
The Loa! The Witherbark come to aid Diamani.
The Shadowpine come to aid Diamani.
The Raventusk come to aid Diamani.
The Loa! They're back! All not be lost!
let us take the fight to the Twilight's blade. For the Amani tribes! For Zulaman!
Now
Ashura.
this will be a fight.
The
With
Amani
the other
will
tribes
always
and
watch your back.
Diloa's help, we can take the fight to the Twilight's blade and take them down. Blood for blood.
Always got a place, Mazen. With the blessing of Deloa, we will rid Zulaman of the Twilight's blade. For the Amani!
I will be right back. I'm going to ads run, bathroom, and everything else. And then after ads, we'll continue. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Not really. There's a lot of side quests here, but I'll just later.
Vengeance for Atanaman! Remind these invaders this land is ours!
Armani reinforcements. No matter. More chaos and death to please Zalatan.
Zul'Jara's piercing eyes survey the battlefield. She mutters under her breath what you can only imagine is troll profanities. You hear her say Jan among them.
The battlefield is full of bodies. The bodies of my people. But there are more still in the fight. There is time to turn the tide.
Where have you been? Don't worry me like that.
With Deloa at our side, we can finally break the Twilight's blade and return to Amanizar with Mordune's head. Deloa are already attacking the main source of Mordune's power. Summon spears of pure void energy. Go to Deloa and offer your assistance. When the orbs are destroyed, we can move forward and strike at Mordune.
Alkizon's eye be on you always.
Zul'Jara shakes her head back and forth and jumps in place, shaking out her muscles. She stops and turns to you, grinning broadly.
Do you feel it, my Hashura? The electricity in the air. The smell of blood and fire. My soul is leaping to join the fight. You ready to chop the enemy down, bathe in their blood, and make them pay for what they done. Me too.
Is that a Naga?
Though the dead litter this field, I still see plenty of Amani clinging to life. Help me heal the injured. We'll ensure their reputation for survival continues on after this day.
Deloa have given me power, but still the thrill of battle is what fills my heart.
Spoken like a typical Amani, but I would be lying to say I don't feel the same.
Then let's see which of us feels that thrill more, Elf.
struggle is entertaining, but you will die for the glory of Zalatan. Finally joining the battle? Show our foes what you learned from me. Ha! My minions are nothing more than fodder! Say as many as you wish. Fought like a true Amani, Hashura.
My winds will scour the Twilight's blade, destroy the conduits.
Excellent. Now our talons are free to rend these weaklings' flesh.
Hello, little Hashura. Come to play with us. Void-addled mongrels are wonderful playthings!
Come, Hashura. Let them feel your inner flame. fledglings! Flee from the sight of fire's true strength!
We couldn't wait any longer for your lower. If my hand
I look
forced
forward to
yours,
Lord Lamar's expression when I report back.
A slight smile creeps across Leodrin's blood-spotted jaw.
It is bound to be worth more than my inevitable reprimanding.
Remain vigilant.
Go on. And
That
what's
was
the report?
good, but I still thirst for more.
Come.
The sight
I
of
need your
Loa
counsel.
fighting by their side has filled our warriors with hope. D, remember, Decti Aramani.
Go
With
on.
day magic and day line broken, the Twilight's blade is loosened ground. We must take advantage of day turned backs. I will lead the charge through D Ravine to D Conqueror's sanctum beyond. Mordan is there, keeping his coward body safe from our spears and axes. He won't be safe much longer.
Always got a place in Zulema. We need to take the fight to Mordoon. Let's go!
You seek to challenge me? Ha! Your strength isn't even enough to break my barrier!
Mordoon thinks he is safe behind his barrier. He is wrong.
Mordoon may laugh now, hold up in the sanctum, but we will get the last laugh.
Oh.
It ends here. The path of
May
the
have
Hashi,
need
my
of my
path, has
Ashura.
led me here. Let this fight bring a new age for my people. Come, it is time.
Xanago, Great Loa, you helped us get this far. But it must be us that end this fight for good.
Very well. We will remove Mordoon's void barrier.
The Amani
I have
leader
beseeched
welcomes
Deloa to take down Mordoon's void barrier. Without Deloa, we would never have come this far. But this final battle against Mordoon, we must fight ourselves. The barrier will fall. Then the battle will begin. Are you ready, Hashura?
I am. Let's go.
Go forth, Sujara. Take our blessing and crush your prey.
Okay. Oh.
I will not die by your hand, mortals. Only a god could slay me.
How about a mortal blessed by four of them?
I will bring your corpses to Salatab personally.
Not if my blade enter yours first.
Zul'Jara snorts and spits out a viscous wad of blood, broken tooth included.
It is done.
Come.
More Doom
I
is
need your
slain.
counsel.
The Twilight's blade will continue to plague our lands. But of them, only Mordoon's fodder is left. They will be easy prey for us. And now, I will say something my uncle would be proud of. Let us follow the teaching of Nalarak, the Loa of War. The battle is over. It is time to rest. I can tell by your eyes both my Hashura need it too. Let us leave this place. We can speak again back in the Manazar.
The Amani will always watch.
The end. Finally. The battlefield is quiet. Your warriors must have finished off the remaining Twilight's blade.
Lightwood, Loa, outsiders, even combined, an ocean of Amani blood paid for our victory.
We will mourn their loss, but now we should celebrate what they have given us.
I want to scoot this stuff down a bit.
Where have
There
you
are
been?
so many Amani
Don't worry
here.
me like...
You risked much for us, Sojara, daughter of Zarama. Our sacred bond, so long abused, is restored with the land, with your people.
Your faithfulness, your courage, has brought us all together, young Hashe.
Hashe. But I...
It is so, not by our decree, but by theirs.
It did not occur to me, Dad, what we would be celebrating would be. Me. There has been no Hashi among Diamani since before the Elf and Human War thousands of years ago. It is a great honor, but one I am not sure I have yet earned. I will strive to live up to it. I make one last request of you before you return with Liadrin to Silvermoon, Ashura. Find Zul'Jan. None have seen him since returning to Amanizar. On the way back here. I confronted him about tacking our soldiers to the broken throne against my orders. People died that shouldn't have again. I asked him what he don't understand about that. He didn't argue. He was blank. His body was there, but his mind. Sometimes he seeks peace in the sound of ocean waves. You might find him on the Skybridge.
Loa, you have my thanks, Ashura. Go, Kinye Ono. The Amani will greet you with honor in our lands. And what's
You
the
will
and
always
if you
be
find
wel-
Zujan, remind him that he and I are always blood, no matter what.
You
on.
will always be welcome here.
You're
With
still
Mordant's
a funny one.
I'll give
The
you the
goods I
Hashira
sell are
discount.
available no matter where you're from.
Goods
Thank you
passed
for
down
your
through
assistance.
generations of
Please.
Amani. My goods are my pride. Come back soon. I'll give you the Hashira discount. Recommend me to Zojara, will ya?
Oh, Joel, what are you doing? What you doing, Jojo? You wanting to play with Papa? No, I don't want to play with you right now. I'll pet you. Oh, Joey wants pets. Joey wants pets. Yes, he does. Joey wants pets. Joey wants pets. Yes, he does. Joey wants pets. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Joey wants pets. Joey. Yes. Yes. Papa. Hey, Papa. I didn't find these items, but not showing up anymore. Green shade lily. Whoops. Oh.
My daughter is incredible.
The Eagle Loa bring you victory.
Did you get all of them? All in perfect condition.
Are you going back to see the Loa? Take me with ya.
Do you need protection?
Mucking pro.
We don't
Diamani
need
live in the ruins of our own
magical
greatness,
animals. We
Gokenye.
need
We may
solutions.
keep to these mountains now, but our empire was once so vast that it touched the seas on all sides. It could all be ours again. If only we were brave enough to reach out and take it.
Think on what I have said. We were young when our mother died. My sister held the tribes together with the force of her will. Without the Loa, I could never be the warrior that Zul'Jara is. I talk my way through problems. She plows through them head on. We have different goals for the Amani. Zul'Jara focuses on growing and preserving the Amani tribes within Zul-Aman. I see the strength of the Amani, our tribe. We should conquer those around us. Zul'Jara doesn't understand. When Mordoon came, I saw my vision of the Amani coming to life. With the Lightwood, we would conquer the Twilight's blade, and then Eversong. Zul'Jara could not see my vision, but I saw no other way. The Loa? The Loa say our grandfather, the great Zuljin, betrayed them. But why believe them, or my doddering uncle, or any Gokinye? They abandoned us. They abandoned us. How do we know they won't do it again? I see your eyes are widening, Ashura. You're right. Forget what I have said. We have won. Zul'Jara has won. I will go back to the village and celebrate with my sister.
Diamani live in the ruins of our own greatness. A simple question with no simple answer. I assume my sister asked you to find me. She knows me well. Sometimes, I wish she didn't. Tell Zul'Jara that her failure of a little brother is fine. You have earned that much from me at least. I will return to Amanizar soon, after I've spent enough time staring into the past.
Stay strong.
Glad I found you. Zul'Jara let me know you would be searching this area for Zul'Jan, but this land is still so unfamiliar to me. If you have found him and are finished enjoying the party, we should return to Silver Moon. Because the Twilight's blade still remain in Zul-Aman, I have decided to stay here and advise Zul'Jara. I feel as though I have let my past and my prejudices get in the way of my judgment regarding the Amani. You could say that being a Hashura would be a befitting atonement, but I feel drawn to stay here. Perhaps to help Zul'Jara in guiding her people back to the Loa. Give the Regent my regards when you return to Silver Moon. And this report.
Aldiel Shalah. Let us make haste for the Sanctum of Light. This report may evoke skepticism in Lorthamar. Best you're with me when he hears it.
Chocobone, welcome. Loa bless ya like ya blessed us.
Name's Saman. We could use a You are back. Hope you found a critter you fancy. There are plenty more where that came from. Reckon you'll wrangle them all. I leave that up to you.
Aldiel Shalah.
Where's the bait? Oh, here we go. Thank. Hell.
Make use of our coffers. Adiel Shala.
Silvermoon is grateful for your aid.
Lordamar raises an eyebrow and frowns slightly.
A very unexpected turn of events, yet still more unfold in front of us, I am sure. Champion, we have a bit of a delicate situation. The Vanguard of the Light has just informed me they have taken Magister Umbric into custody. Apparently he was trying to get close to the Sunwell. I do not have to tell you that tensions are high between my city and the Vanguard. We need Umbric to continue his research if we are to have a chance at contending with the Voidstorm. I want you to represent me in negotiating Umbric's release. Whether we like him or not, we need him.
Use discretion, champion. We need both Umbric and the Vanguard.
Oh. Hey, 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 hey. What are you doing?
I was investigating the void to help you!
We will not be tempted by your offers of help, Void Elf.
What do you want? 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 Huh, huh, huh?
I was simply attempting to get a closer reading on the Void Storm. Look, we do not have time for their distrust of my methods. Can't you feel it? The Void Storm is not growing weaker. Dot, it is getting stronger. The Sunwell cannot maintain its defense much longer. I need to find a way into the Void Storm. And to do that, I need to evaluate the data I just gathered without getting killed by zealots. Can you help talk them down?
Be open to possibilities.
Our caution over allowing a Void Elf as powerful as Magister Umbric near the Sunwell is warranted. Illyria Windrunner approached the Sunwell a few years ago and it altered the magic just by her presence. Granted, she holds a dark Naru within her, but I am not about to risk letting a creature so given to the Void that close to the Sunwell. Remember the mission. Our caution over... I do not recognize Lord Lamar's authority in this matter. This Void Elf is in exile, and by his very nature considered to be a threat to the Sunwell and our forces here. Umbric is not a citizen of Silvermoon, nor are we subservient to the rules of a Regent Lord when it comes to our war with the Void. He may counsel, not give orders. Tempting. Too tempting. I doubt we could trust a path presented by a minion of the Void, but we need to do something. The Sunwell is holding for now, but this is not a stalemate. The Void Storm will begin breaching our defenses soon if something does not change. We must go on the offensive.
The light protects you.
Did Lord Lamar send you? Umbric was once a colleague. Before he turned to the Void, he was always reckless. He might call it bold, but his approach to magic showed no respect for the boundaries we carefully established to safeguard this world. Now he has gone too far. Lord Lamar may believe he has authority here, but Umbric is a magister and thus subject to my judgment and authority. What is more, he and his kind were exiled for their practices. Void magic is not just a taboo. It is fundamentally evil at its very core. Lord Lamar is blinded by his desperation. Yes, we must save Silvermoon and the Sunwell, but to turn to the Void, Number Umbric is not only using the Void, but relying on techniques refined by one of our greatest betrayers. It will be harder to rely only on the light or arcane to find a way into the Void Storm, but they will be far more trustworthy methods than what Umbric plans.
We build our future upon the backbone of tradition.
The Vanguard of the Light knows our business when it comes to war with the Void. The forces there are predatory, infectious, cancerous, and consuming. This is how they fight. They wear the face of a friend or offer a deal, and then before you know it, another world is devoured. We have already compromised our legions enough for Silvermoon. Lord Amar is thinking too small. We are not here to save a city. We are here to save all of Azeroth. I have no doubt that is true. Yet can we trust him to give us a path we can use, or is it for his own personal gain? We need to go on the offensive, but again, this is how the Void infests worlds. They offer you a hand in your time of need, and then take everything from you. Queen Ansharik, Queen Ashara. Nexus King Salhadar. All of these people accepted a hand offered when they were most desperate. We must rise above them. Our own auguries are researching this. They do not have a solution yet, but neither does this void-stained elf. We cannot bring the Vindicar to bear here due to the suppressive magics. Teleportation and flight magics cannot breach the storm. Yet we will find a way in. We must have faith that we will find a way.
May the light show its wrath.
I will
The vanguard of the light caught Magister Umbric getting close to the Sunwell. I had to intervene to ensure they did not execute him on sight. Lothraction and I are both very familiar with the corrupting nature of certain magics and their influence. It seems we took very different lessons from those experiences, however. I agree with Lord Lamar, though I also understand this is a politically complicated situation. Magister Umbric is not a citizen of Silver Moon. He and the Rendore are exiles, which means Lord Lamar has no authority. Even if Umbric were a citizen, he is also a Magister. That means he falls under the auspice of Grand Magister Rameth, who seems to have taken Umbric's use of void magic as a personal betrayal.
We have lost so...
High Commander, you will release Magister Umbric, if you please.
No! This elf has made their allegiance known.
They have. To me. Time and time again, Umbric and his Rendori have shown their loyalty to the Alliance, despite persecution and distrust. You do not have the time to imprison him, nor the grounds to execute him.
But Umbric
is fond of bold actions. Is that what I heard you say, Grand Magister? Now is the time for bold actions. Release him. I accept full responsibility.
Fine. On your head, be it.
Jojo. What do you want, Jojo? Goes up to... Stop it! One more. Where?
Thank you for your intercession. While I prize myself on doing what is necessary for Silver Moon and the Sunwell, I have a feeling my own patience would have worn thin, and I would have said something that all of us would have regretted.
If you found a pathway to Xalatath, the Vanguard would leave, to say nothing of the power your people could acquire.
With the devouring host occupying much of our attention and time, we leave our backs exposed to other threats
has joined
that
your
wait
Haranir
in the
friends
wings.
to aid in ending the threat. They await you in
that has
Fairbreeze.
afflicted Eversong grows worse by the day. If it gets out of control, then we might find ourselves fighting a two-front conflict. Or worse, having our home consumed completely while we busy ourselves with the Void. The strange woman who you found poking about the Light Bloom. You seem to be familiar with her. Seek her out. She may have answers.
I have to learn more of the Light Bloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland.
It is good to see you again, friend. Would that we were meeting under less fraught circumstances. The Rutani who attacked Silvermoon come from my homeland, Harandar. This Light Bloom infection is new, however. The time has come for me to return to my people. I will face their judgment and explain my actions. If the Light Bloom has spread, I must warn my people of the danger. If you are willing to join me, I will take you and your insistent friend through the routeways to Harandar. Let me know when you are ready to go. We must not delay. It is time for me to return to Harandar.
Jojo.
Herindar is a dangerous place. I warn you both. My people do not welcome outsiders. They may no longer welcome me.
Jojo, what do you want? What do you want, precious poop?
This place. It is like we've stepped back in time.
Tread carefully. You will be seen as invaders.
I'm trying to help you, Jojo. Goodness. Put my dog on the chair and he gets down to bother me.
It feels good to be home and to touch the roots of Harandar. I have been too long away. It is against our ways for the Haranir to have contact with the outside world. I do not expect a warm welcome awaits us. But the threat of the Lightbloom does not originate on the surface world. The time has come for my people to join the fight. Convincing them will be a challenging task, if they let us live long enough to try. It feels good to be You made it. I wasn't sure your kind could. Don't worry. That nauseous feeling will pass. We stand in the deep roots of Amir Drassel. My home lies beyond. Let us see what welcome awaits. My homeland lies between the roots of the great trees. This cave being nestled among those of Amir Drassel. Let us follow the road down to Harathur and check in with the Root Warden. We will ask if he has noticed signs of Lightbloom yet.
Wild guide you will. The people of the Herathir settlement tend these routes. It is a short way down the path.
I see why they are so protective. Such untouched beauty.
Owena, who are these? What have you done?
It is forbidden to bring outsiders to Harandar. Orwena broke our laws by going to the surface and letting your world know about us. And now this. You are lucky that Orwena is a friend. Otherwise, I would bind you in roots and leave you to the Scepters. I should ask the same of you. No outsiders have stepped foot between the deep roots in known memory.
He narrows his eyes, then glances at Orwena.
I am Kupal, Root Warden Harathur. I tend to the newest of the great roots, to the farthest reaches of the tree, the surface dwellers, named Amir Drassel. It is forbidden to bring...
Go and be safe.
That doesn't matter now. You need help.
2 of our young are still out here.
Our friend will find them. We must get you to safety. What are you? Stay back. I'm warning you. Ready
How
to
did you
roar.
get here, trespasser? It is forbidden for outsiders to come to Harindar.
Run. Fine, but those were my kills. No taking credit.
Anhara's roots! Who are you? I'm not
Where did you come
afraid.
from? I've never seen anything like you before in all my years.
No, I was just getting warmed up, too.
Incredible. Come and see.
Behold, Harindar.
Harindar lies below and beyond. The swirl of roots above is the cradle, a most holy place related to the goddess, Anhara. Below is Harathur, the paintmaker's village. Let's stop here for a moment. My eyes and heart desire to look upon my homeland after so long away.
Let nature take its course. Our goddess, Anhara, once rested in the cradle roots above. But she was taken. What remains is the land of Harindar. The echo of her song and the radiance of her will.
Let us move on to
stranger.
To think that we are beneath the roots of the great world trees. It is breathtaking. We never knew there was an entire world here. This is a precious opportunity that no one else in Azeroth has been granted. I am ready to move on when you are.
This way, Halderon, champion.
This so-called light bloom is no real threat. It does not excuse your heresies.
Roya bares his fangs as you approach, in an apparent sign of disgust.
You dare to meet a Rootwooden's gaze. I ought to leave your bones to the Grimlings. You stand before Ruya, Rootwooden of Shaladrasil. For 85 years I have stood vigil over its cursed roots, just as my mentor stood before his return to the earth.
Roya scoffs derisively.
Do your people lament the fall of the sky when it rains? Sometimes there are more roots, sometimes there are fewer. Sometimes they change in shape or in temperament, but always they reach for the cradle. Why would we care what occurs in the world above, so long as the roots of Harandar remain whole? Do you have any other foolish questions, or are you merely attempting to forestall your judgment?
Roya bares his fang.
Outsiders are not permitted in Harandar. Owena has broken our most sacred of laws. You are not welcome here, stranger.
As I suspected, the Elders are quite upset with my actions. Now that I have seen the children and Kupal to safety, I am ready to face the Council. I will do what I can to make them see that the Light Bloom is a threat. And to enable your ability to move freely through Harandar, Petalvain will carry you safely to the Den. Let us make haste.
Go to the Den at once. The Council will decide your fates.
My skin is tingling. What is this?
Alm dust. Remnants of the goddess's will given form. It empowers our magics and allows us to walk between worlds.
Tread carefully. The Haranir are formidable and on edge over our arrival. The Council has convened and is ready to hear Orwena's words. Hopefully she will be able to convince them that the Light Bloom is a threat and that their help is needed. Guards collected Orwena and took her to get ready to meet the Council. When you are ready, we should attend the gathering.
We must. Orwena has gone ahead to speak to her elders. Let me know
The
when
Council
you're
is
ready.
convening to judge.
Here we go.
Enough of this. Show yourselves. I came here to speak out of respect. But if violence is your intent...
Respect? You threw that away long ago, Orwena.
How many of our secret traditions have you broken, child?
Inviting those outsiders here, profaning this sacred place with their presence.
They hear the goddess's song as we do. They fight to save her. Is that not who we are anymore? Will you do nothing but skulk in these caves, lamenting the withered past? Goddess?
Clearly, the hand of Anhara is upon you, child. But with it comes hubris, recklessness. Your pride endangers everything we've built here.
I hear her voice. Should I not follow wherever it leads?
Not if it leads you from us.
To stay among us, it must be proven that the goddess has indeed called you to her aid. You will undergo trials at the Den of Echoes, a holy place for our people. Greetings, stranger. I am Elder Hagar. You have been granted permission to stay. As long as you pass through the trials of the Den of Echoes, Onhara will determine your fate. And you will learn about our people and customs. Let us meet at the caves.
The elders have spoken. They hope that reliving the past will show you the folly of your actions. I understand the threat of the light bloom, but we need to appease the elders or you will have two enemies in Haranda.
If you truly have heard the song of the goddess, you should do fine during the trials. Perhaps she has called you as she did with Orwena. I am Hagar, elder and former Root Warden. I am here to witness your efforts in the challenge and to report back whether or not you succeed. If you truly have... I was the Root Warden for Teldrassil. My duties were terminated with the destruction of the Great World Tree. We Haranir have lived secluded for an eternity, but we can afford no longer to think that we can remain this way. The roots are but a part of the tree. A true warden needs to be able to protect and care for the entire tree, even if the roots are their focus. I will always wonder if there would have been something I could have done to stop the destruction. My willingness to hear you out was born in the fires that destroyed the great tree. If you truly have... Welcome to the Den of Echoes. Within the caves beyond you will find ancient paintings, which tell the story of the Harandir. Perhaps you will learn something, if you survive. May Onhara be on your side. The history of the Haranir has been recorded for tens of thousands of years in the caves within. The memories of our people are painted on the stone, that we might never forget where we came from and what our purpose is. You are the first outsiders to ever witness the Den of Echoes. When you touch the paintings, our ancestors will share our stories and struggles. Zurashar Kasame awaits you within. He will guide you and Haldoran on your journeys. I wish you luck. If you truly have heard the song of the goddess, you should do fine during the trials. Perhaps she has called you as she did with Orwena.
It is not like you to avoid conflict. Have your fangs dulled since I was gone?
Don't test me, little sprout. I know when to roar and when to wait. I could have pitted my pride against Ruya, but alone, what good would it do?
You are as strong as any.
First, you left. Then the roots of Teldrassil burned. Now, the elders barely consider me one of them.
Should I not have heeded the goddess's call?
You did what needed to be done. I have always told you to trust your instincts. All I ask is that you trust mine. We must regain their faith in you, and know that I will always defend you, even if you do not see.
Computer. Nope. I had to step away. Rain came down real hard. There's another regular storm coming through. Terrible. Tomorrow, arriving Monday. It's supposed to come tomorrow. Now it's saying Monday? What the? I knew. Better not much. Just a little. Hey.
was told you would be arriving. Let us begin. I can
The
teach
elders sent word
all
ahead
the-
that you are permitted to attempt the trials. We will see if Anhara has truly called you. You have been granted a very rare opportunity to learn about my people, our culture, and our history.
Sir, touch the painting. The Almdust within empowers it to reveal our truths. Countless generations ago, our people walked beneath the trees of the Great Mountain. None knew of our presence. Not the giant whose steps shook the earth, nor her massive beasts.
What the? Freya. What? I died. Even though there's only 1% left. Wow. Interesting. How do I go down to was? Where was my body? That's yeah, for some reason it just came out of nowhere, started attacking me. I'm like, what the? That's weird. Freya just comes out of nowhere.
Hiding was not our only talent.
Our people have been here for tens of thousands of years, but it was not always so. Once, we lived on the surface as you do.
Well,
you have made it through the first of the trials, but the real test is yet to come. Haranir are fierce and ferocious, cunning and canny. In time, we became the most feared beasts upon the mountain. A great many wise and powerful beasts roam the hills of our old mountain. But in time, we came to master them all. Today, you shall hunt as we once did.
We learned the shape of the beasts. We grew to become the forest's greatest hunters, rivaling and then taming the fiercest predators. In times of quiet, we felt empty. We longed for purpose.
You have proven yourself a capable hunter like our ancestors of old. But when the Haranea began to grow restless, they looked to new sources of purpose. Some cast their gazes upwards, towards the stars and the moon. Others, such as the Harati, heard a call from deep within the world. The moment the first of the Harati heard the song echoing from the roots, we knew that we had found a new purpose. We would seek out the source of the song, and discover the truth of it for ourselves. But it would be a difficult road. Strange stone monsters sought to block our path.
And our longing was answered by a song from the depths of the world. Not all heeded the goddess's call, but the Harati followed the song. The journey was long and very difficult. We faced many hardships on the way.
System failed.
We battled our way through the roots and found ourselves in Halandar. But that is a deeper, more dangerous tale.
Now you know how the Harati came to walk amongst the roots. One final trial remains. The most difficult, but most important of them all. Hagar awaits you, and will guide you through the next challenge. You have gained a glimpse into our history. There is one trial yet remaining. If you survive, the goddess's blessing will be upon you, and the council will not be able to deny your presence here. Descend now into the earth, and follow in our ancestors' footsteps.
One trial yet remains. Hagar is waiting for you ahead. May Alhara be with you.
The Gulf of Memory.
The final mural holds our most sacred memory and our most ancient shame. To witness it, you will need a fragment we store away from the rest.
You rummage through the supplies and find...
Yum, 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 yum.
One moment.
Rumors of disturbances in the Gulf of Memory have begun to spread. Deal with the issue before it...
Yeah.
Your life is mine.
You rummage through the supplies and find a selection of useful items.
Our ancestors traveled for weeks, finding strange peoples deep below Mount Hyjal. They thought the Haranir was strange too. Our ancestors traveled for weeks, finding strange peoples deep below Mount Hyjal. They thought the Haranir was strange too.
Now strike!
Just hoping my power don't there.
Now strike!
The pleasure is mine.
on you.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you. Let's talk. Now strike!
The deeper they went, the more fearsome their foes became. But they were Haranir, and they would not be prey.
My eyes on you. My eyes on you.
In the deepest places, our people faced the others. They tore at flesh and devoured minds. Many were lost, but still, the Haranir followed the song.
My eyes on you. My eyes on you.
Oh shit.
Quick enough. Now strike. That's much better.
You hold the curio and discover a shimmering glow emanating from it. This looks... You hold the curio. Your understanding of...
Look
The
at that.
final mural holds our most sacred memory and our most ancient shame.
That is on the
To
ledge.
witness it, you will need a fragment we
There
store
is.
away from the rest.
And that's all of the best. Very good, very good. Not see that. Oh, all the chests. Very nice. I could exit. Turn this crap in. How the hell you get out? Really? I cannot get out. I cannot get out. Cannot get out. Yeah. I have to teleport. Oh, back to Silver Moon. And then from there, take the portal back to where I need to go. Body portal. What the hell is the portal? Supposed to be right here. Don't tell me the whole entire game is all screwed up now. This building, correct? What the hell? And that's why I hate markers and such. It says, oh, it's right here, but it's not there. It's so freaking frustrating now. I get stuck in the freaking Delves area. Now I can't get back to where I need to go. This is bullcrap. On here. No. That's a freaking thing. There. Storm wind. There's no portal there. This is total BS. Is the place that I saw her? Or is it further out? Further outward. Over. I think. I hate the Force. Really do. Breather? Is back this place then. Took me behind. There it is. There's the portal. Oh, there's a raid right here. Oh, I need a... That you...
Speak now. Roots guide you.
Idiot. Where? There. That one. There. Here somewhere. There you are. That's weird. Oh. Where?
Speak swiftly. Return to your path.
And get these skywriting glyphs out of the way and get all the light paths unlocked. I don't have to worry about it anymore. There we go. Grab the flight path.
I listen. Watch the dark places.
Okay. I'm on the flight path. Oh, I missed a green boot. Whoops. There's a green there. Haven't uncovered over here yet. There at the hopefully the last boot. I got boot.
You may speak. I will watch for you. Return.
I over there with this, and after that, hop on my map. last part of the map done. There we go. We'll turn that in. Yo.
Thank you for nipping that.
Remember.
No, no, Jojo. Okay.
I listen. Go and make legends.
I do not understand. All that you and Haldoran have seen, I already knew. So where is this great shame that the Zurashar alludes to? Now that you've acquired the key fragment, the final memory will reveal itself to us. Perhaps we will both find our answers here.
The Zurashar spoke of a great tragedy.
and shame. I have seen nothing to shame us.
You have not yet seen the journey to its end. Alhara's song was just an echo. The goddess was gone when they arrived. Without her, the land was falling apart. After all the trials and journeys, we hoped to find purpose. Instead, we found discord and death. We blamed the missing goddess. We blamed the land. We blamed each other. The goddess's absence was not a tragedy, but a trial. One we failed. When at last we found our way, the elders feared what would happen if we returned to the surface. So, they forbade it. But we can't stay hidden forever. Ah, you're awake. Welcome to Hamara.
You have survived the Gulf of Memories. Welcome to Harmara, friend. You awaken. Good. Now that you have seen our past, I have brought you to my home to see my hope for the future. Here in Harmara, we live in harmony with two of the local peoples, the Rotani and the Fungarians. It is my dream that this partnership will spread to the rest of Harrendar. You should get to know them as well, and see the peace that we have created together. The others have gathered downstairs. Come. Owena is eager to see that you are in one piece.
Come below when you are recovered. The others await.
Here in Hamara, you will see a rare glimpse of the Rutani and Fungarians at peace.
Welcome to Harmara. I am glad to see you well and whole after the trials. This village is the home of Hagar and many others who call Harrendar their home.
If Rutani march on your home, then perhaps their kin know of it. You will find some here.
Harmara has long been a refuge for those who have removed themselves from the conflicts that often arise between the Rotani and the Fungarians. Here, they learn how to live with one another. They work, play, and live together, balanced. You have learned much about the past of the Haranir, including our deepest shame. Now you will see our current work, harmony.
Good. Most Rutani are very territorial. This is one of the few places we interact with them in peace.
Orwena mentioned there are Rutani who are visiting from other villages. This is an opportunity for us to get to know what they're like when they're not light-crazed. I will stay here to speak with Mika. You should speak with the visiting Rutahani to determine whether the light bloom has reached their homes.
It is strange to see friendly Rutani.
So much to do. Oh shit. I want to try and do as much as I can. Way down. Like 1:30 now. It took forever to get that one so done.
Does the stranger come to trade with this one?
No light bloom. This stranger should offer trade or leave.
This one has wares, if the stranger has things to trade.
This one has seen many blooms. To bloom is good, yes.
You find a faintly glowing powder in your hands after catching the moth. It is fine, dry, and oddly luminous. It doesn't hum or shift, but it catches the light in a way that feels deliberate. You'll recall Mothkeeper Wiltam is known to have a particular interest in the moths that reside in Harrendar. Perhaps this dust would be of interest.
Why does a stranger disturb this one?
All Rutani bloom in the light. Only the Spore King bloom in the dark.
This
Greeting.
one here, this one has not seen this light bloom. But the rift protects us always.
No, this one has not seen Rutani behaving that way.
So there are no signs of light bloom yet in their villages. Mecca seems unchanged as well, and states that the Rutiani never act in the manner of the light-crazed. This is both promising and frustrating. I am glad that it hasn't yet spread that far, but I suspect we shall find more soon.
Sometimes harmony and friendship are helped by small acts of service. I hope that the Rutani and Fungarians here have come to see you as an ally.
Serve this world well. Kuzat's gone berserk!
The lumbering beast outside? It seems so docile. This reeks of foul play.
Kuzat is usually very docile. This isn't like him at all. Please, find out what happened.
Kuzat is normally very calm, but can be quite dangerous when agitated. Be careful, friend.
Dead! And Kuzat not only one gone mad!
Kuzat is the least of our troubles right now. The light bloom has arrived. Harmara is under attack. Those merchants were either lying or didn't know they were infected with the light bloom, and now they've gone on to spread it around the village. We need to contain this outbreak before it spreads further. Light bloom infected Rudahani are attacking the village. Rizam and Titam both succumbed to the infection. It looks like Ianka hasn't been affected, but we must handle the others. I will stay here and keep an eye on her. I need you to do what you can to protect Harmara. Take out Rizam and Titam as well.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Those merchants were either Powdercap said that the visiting travelers were the first to show signs of the light bloom infection, right after you questioned them. Sadly, it seems Kuzat has also fallen to the sickness. Take out the merchants and see to Kuzat as well. He is far too dangerous a creature to be trampling around here.
We will remain here to guard Hagar and the others.
Light bloom-infested Rutani are working to spread the contamination through the village. This plant showed significant signs of the disease. Destroy any of the plants they've come into contact with. We must...
If these blooms take root, Hamara will be destroyed.
I'm going to stop right here. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back on later. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for perks. Thank you all for stopping by. Hoping to get through this is done. Hopefully before the weekend ends. I'm saving all my side quests for, in-game. But I appreciate everybody hanging out. My social links are down below. Feel free to join them. I am streaming on YouTube now, so feel free to go over to my YouTube channel, hit that subscribe button. It's free. I hope everybody has a wonderful evening or a wonderful day. Happy weekend. And I'll all hopefully good night.